Evening. Hope you guys had a good day. I spent all day playing Wuthering Waves. Or all afternoon playing Wuthering Waves. Trying to catch up. Grinding the overworld. Getting my ass beat in the overworld. Realistically, I need to start investing in echoes so that I can be tougher on my characters, but I'm at a crossroads on what I want to do in that game with my characters. I'm gonna eat during Somnium because it's a quick game. Yeah.
Oh,
Is there? There's no. Yeah, there's no more domain reward. So we just burn all our resin here. Oh, it's the double rock. Forgot. I always have to update my chat, or else it won't show. So we got one more run in us here. Did I burn my resin that I bought? No, I haven't. Let's do that. Fuck is this item? Oh. Well, today's Tuesday, so everybody's off doing their weekly Savage stuff in 14. Tuesdays were great back then. Now I sound like a disgruntled old man. Every time something comes up about 14, I'm like, damn, remember the good old days? That the games that I enjoy nowadays all have a fucking lottery machine attached to them. It's bad. We used to gamble with our time, now we gamble with money. Aw, damn, if that was crit rate. That would have been sick. Or ER. Can I just stand here and wait for it to respawn? I don't have to leave, right? Yeah, I don't know why I always leave. How many? How far can we go with the ounce on that? Maybe 70. All right, we have to do these. That would be pretty funny. To get primos for just watching. But I'm afraid not, Pesto. 60 is the amount of primos you get for doing your chores every day. It's depressing when you hear the numerical value, right? But I think we are in the good period, right? Because it's Tuesday. So we should probably get an announcement for the next patch this week, right? And then Saturday would be the live letter. Next week is like the cool down, like calm before the storm. So we're ramping up to the next patch already. It's not the big patch. This is just a, what do you call it? The Escoffier patch. Oh my god, I am lagging. I turned off the stream I was watching. Maybe I should minimize that. Make my life a little bit easier. Yeah. We're good now. It is also getting around that time. I don't have the boon of winter to keep my PC cool. Computers start getting hot, start chugging. Yeah, you want to pull in Genshin? Didn't you go for Varesa, Pesto? But you lost, right? Don't worry, join the club. Oh, you only did 10 pulls? Sure. Ah, I see. Yeah. Next patch I will be pulling, but it will be also similar. Like I am sitting at 74 pity. So I'm pretty sure I'll get her in like within 10. Shit is ready to be plucked. Don't need to plant anything else because we have all our Varesa plants now. Damn. True. Hitting the double. We can't all be Kuro and Fish. You know, these people with anecdotal bad pulling experiences, but you know, I somehow seem to find them posting every patch that they get a double pull somehow, you know? No hating, you know, just curious, that's all. But yeah, our luck ain't like that. We were not built that way. Five minutes? I'm not gonna wait that long. I will get my crystal flies and head out. The rock looking sus. Oh no, I'm fine, baby. Also, hi. I'm chilling right now. I was just saying with regards to with the computer, like it was chugging. Or I assumed it was chugging because Genshin was lagging. And Genshin is like a baby game, so I was wondering if the heat is finally catching up to it. But me, I'm okay. That third weird bitch. What I was also gonna say is I am maybe at a bit of a crossroads because I kinda may want to get Escofia's weapon because it's a buff pole arm and we don't have those. It would be the first of its kind. Oh shit, Kachina with the rocks! Alright, W character. How does she know I needed those? Now we're good. Right? 45 plus 60 is 105. Yeah. That was exactly what I needed. Now I don't have to do rocks anymore. I just gotta do boss. It is danger territory, but it be like that, you know? I don't I know for a fact I'm more than likely not pulling cons on Skirk when she drops, so ideally for Skirk, I'm just getting like a copy and maybe her weapon. And I'll see if I can spook the weapon early for Escoffier. If it doesn't come early, then I'll just pause and keep my high pity. Oh, we got a wish. Let's see what we get. Nothing. The second account. Big boy account. I've been having real fun in Wuthering Waves, but though I'm like now starting to work on all the exploration and stuff, and get my ass handed to me by like the big mobs every now and again. In part, it's skill issue because all I'm doing is mashing on them, and they don't stagger that easily, so they're eventually gonna beat your ass. But also, there is like built-in crutches, like the higher level you go. Like the character I'm using for my main DPS right now is Camellia, and she has a passive that you unlock when she's at level 70 that gives her interruption resistance, which is incredible because all that character wants to do is spam auto attacks, and for the last 69 levels, she's been getting knocked out every time she wants to do her shit. But now I can die doing my combo instead of die and not get my combo out. I agree, but at the same time, that's how it always is. Once you're over the hill, they give you all the stuff that you don't really like need anymore. Oh yeah, Camellia is great. Big fan, love her. My big problem right now, in the overworld is that because my limited characters are Cantarella and Camellia, they're both Havoc DPS. So whenever I fight like the elemental rock dude that's like Havoc, I can't kill it because my support it does like 10 damage. So what I end up doing is I just mark it on my map and then I come back because there's a lot of like overworld treasure chests that are locked behind like killing the enemies, and the moment I see that stupid purple rock, I'm like, well, I can't kill it. I'll come back to it later. But don't. When I get my Carlotta, it's over for them. Well, you have the ever dreaded but ever desired guarantee now that you lost it. Who did you lose it to? Did you? I'm assuming you didn't lose it to Encore or Verena. Oh, Lin. Yeah, she's so cute, but like so ass. Why'd they do that to her? I love her design, but goddamn, she's a little rough. Every every day that goes by, I see like more random content creators being suggested to me about like who should you pull for the anniversary banner, and like me as a sucker, I'm just like listening in because I have no real loyalty slash base in Wuthering Waves to CCs, so I'm just listening to randos' opinion. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for who I'm gonna roll for. I found this one guy that I like for efficiency in terms of like farming echoes, but I'm not in that point of my account yet. But he's smart because the things that he says are the things that I have thought and agreed upon. So he confirms me, so I'm confirming him. As for right now, I'm in the boat where I'm still like fuck Zani. I'm not pulling her because I'm not pulling Phoebe. And I want Carlotta and Jeje, but Jeje might be really hard to get because that's 2 5-stars. And then my other main problem is like I want Shang Li because she's so pretty, but apparently she's ass if you don't have Brant. And Brant is cool, but again, that's another 5-star. I don't got 4 or 5-star asterite in this economy. Yeah, it's the pirate guy. His design's cool, and I wouldn't mind him. It's just like how to you know that Genshin anxiety that they were talking about. That's what it is when I look at 12 banners as a new player. I'm like, God damn, who do I get? Oh, I need to re-put down my crystal fly. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming as a new player, especially because it's like, as a new player, you have literally nothing on your account to lean on to. And design in Wuwa is like his peak. Most of the characters look amazing. But my priority is still Carlotta. Little A little Ayaka with a big gun. My only problem is that I have the Shenhe problem right now, where I joined the game because of Cancerella, and now I don't have a character to play Cancerella with. Because they future impacted my ass. Because there is no character for Cancerella. It's a team list right now. There are some that you can like do budget, or not budget, but like you can do alternatives. But there's no like premiere, this is the character you're getting this character for. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, because I started playing Genshin for Shenhe, like specifically. And now we're going on 4 years and still no Shenhe teammate. I have Shorekeeper. I got she's running right now. I got her on the banner. I got lucky. I got her in 50 pulls. So right before Soft Pity came around. I would say right now her value on an account that's leveling up is on par with Verena, in that they both seem both effective and irrelevant. Because both those characters just want a shit ton of ER and there's no way to get it. Yeah, the butterfly is sick. Nice, yeah. Phoebe's super strong. She's just not my type of character. Yeah, main style. Oh. But I will say, like, when I say that with Wuwa characters, I'm like, I would pull Phoebe in a heartbeat over, like, Ayaka, you know? Like, Ayaka is... I don't know how to describe how much I dislike that egghead. Yeah, Gian is really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. I started April 1st because I was right around where I dropped Nikkei, and I was like, damn, I kind of would like another lottery machine game to play. Something with a little bit more engaging gameplay. But yeah, Nikkei's characters designs are great. I just I'm not a fan of the gameplay loop personally. Wait, are they giving away Siren and Mihara for free? I already saw I missed out on the free aid skin, so I was just like, damn. Alright, well, this life isn't for me. Ah, that's true. It does have a pretty decent story for a gacha game. Very depressing. Did you get it? You understand. 1331. I did everything, right? I got my primos, I got my flies, I cleared my resin. Oh, I gotta turn my primos into a wish. But yeah, we're loaded. We're just sitting. Oh, you know what's great about Weather and Waves 2? This shit updates instantly over there. You can see the pool that you did 30 seconds ago. So here's Wish 70 and then 75? Oh my god, I am at... Yeah, I'm at 75. I'm at the soft pity. I didn't get her. I'm not even sitting at 74. I'm at 75. I crossed the bound. And this game was like, no Veresa for you and one Eon-san. Take it or leave it. And I took it. I have my shitty child. Where is she? 1110. That's it. A little felonious action. She's done. Yeah, I feel that. I was the last event they had a free aura on too, which I'm sure a lot of people liked because people like that character. I was not lucky with him either. When I was doing my Chaska pulls, I think I only got like one copy. Right? Yeah, because I got the free one from the last event. So on the road, where is she? I want you to bear in mind that Chaska's banner had him on it, and I have her C2. So in like the almost 250 plus pulls, I pulled that man once. Yeah, 4 stars are booty. No. Gotta turn this music off. You guys are going today, right? Some more FRU action. Okay, cool. Ah, all ill cringe. I see. Well, I do hope you feel better. That sounds pretty rough. Yeah. We've been playing for 18 hours so far.
When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid.
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation. Horadori Institute.
I can't go back now.
I mean, you would make it
seems
through the
Kizuna
raid
about the
night,
dark
but
side of
you
Horadori Institute.
would not be doing your
Kizuna
neck any
Chieda.
service.
She seems to know something about Chikara.
Don't worry, man. Those damage downs are waiting for you today, tomorrow, next day. That shit sucks. Wait, we're right in the shit. I didn't know we were jumping right into the sink. All right, so we're in. What's her name? We're in Kizuna's head, right? The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. Little Blue Riding Hood. Are we doing some Mandela effect shit? Alright. Oh, I guess this is the only thing we can interact with.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
We do get a nice Timmy for reading it, so that's good.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Yeah, Rip Wolf.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories. Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. Anna and Gretel.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before. This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
He admired fairy tales. We want to be surrounded by sweet snacks. Maybe the picnic blanket? Oh, it's a sandbox. Oops. Well, since we're here.
Good idea. Huh, something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
The girl made up blink. She would cast them on herself to ward off blink. We need to find a target for our spell.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then.
Yes, I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
It's a
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans! Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible? How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Yeah, I agree. I would much rather have Iba's weirdness than the schizophrenia they've been giving us.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Ha! Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
A balloon?
Ooh, minus 30. That's a big
Pretend
one.
there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4. Agua!
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
So we couldn't interact with that bubble at all.
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Hot, hot blaze.
Oh, we're
spell.
gathering
Think
spells.
we can use it for something?
Oh, I mean, I don't really mind Tama's, like, weirdness. Mostly because, like, you know, the hotter you are, like, the more annoying / weird you can be, right? It's just sort of built in. And Ryuki's, I don't mind that much either, because, like, he's like a MK Ultra, you know, participant in some sort of fashion. He's just like a few code words away from snapping. Yeah. No, I get you.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, so we got 3 spells. We can ignite the candle.
It's a witch shape.
I believe this is our fire spell.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks. Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories. Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large cookie.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. How?
That's a huge bite.
Another book. I'll read it. Father,
Yeah, she
you
took a big
liar.
ass bite.
How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
This bubbly world she has is slowly crumbling. That's what's going to happen to the Genshin sky in like 2 years.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella. The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock. One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how blank. We can't really pop this bubble with the spells we have, so I guess we just go back to the clock.
It's a clock. Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
To not make things worse. Like, I think we have a Tamagotchi proc that I forgot happened at the beginning. What's an effective way of training deadlift? Trains almost every muscle in the body. Okay, we're gonna hit the book up first. Talking about it might solve things. Sure, Tama. Let's go. Let's
Worried
go.
about
Oh, it's
school?
Aiba instead of Tama. No, I'm a baby.
What? Do you really even have any worries? What are you saying? What? Are you bored? Huh? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun. Keep at it. Live life like that. If you have any concerns, you could come back here. But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist. This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you.
Ooh. Oh, we could dress up Aiba now.
Don't worry, I'm cute in any outfit.
Actually, give me like a minute. I just need to go use the restroom. Let's dress up Aiba real quick before
Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing. My favorite. Looks better than on Mizuki.
I like the Mizuki outfit on there.
home, Sea King. How about a pic together? I am smart, but this is idiotic. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Meow. Do I look talented?
I like the glasses on Ibo.
Welcome home, Sea King.
I appreciate your support, Iba.
Yes, and I appreciate yours. It's a large picture book. There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
This is our water spell. But there's no point to do anything to the shoe with the water spell. I'm gonna wear it, even though I really don't think it's something you need to do. But I don't want to lose a
Am
time
I
reduction.
even allowed to wear it?
It should be fine. Just for a bit.
Just for a bit, then.
Hold it. Never mind.
This is important to Kizuna. I should be careful.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I wonder if it'll let me use the water spell on the balloon.
balloon?
No.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This...
So that eyeball.
If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
It's the time. I don't recall what the time is on the clock. I think it's like 5 minutes to midnight, but let me double check.
The clock is part of the slide. This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59, it looks like.
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
It's the end. What for did... It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how her heart separated from the prince.
A time. Got it.
It turned into a picture book again.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Down the wire, we got about a minute left.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
Many sad events feed blank. To not make things worse. To not lose.
Only a
everything.
minute left.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Damn. Really down to the wire
Picture
here.
of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Form a Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Oh, there's no way we're finishing this. Holy fuck. We gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Yo, 51 seconds?
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
The balloon popped.
Now we can check the swings.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Side the thorn.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Memories with her loving big sister was what kept her
Mizuki, you have
inspired.
less than 30 seconds.
Oh, this was 60. Oh, okay, maybe this is the end.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please. The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction to charge up a swing. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. Okay. I don't have a left stick, but we'll figure it out. Okay.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
We make it a nail biter. I think so.
Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Sandbag, so don't try hard on the last one, little lady. What did I say? Uh-oh. No. We lost!
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised! Please, don't leave! Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We
Yeah,
have
it's the
to
bad
win.
end.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Alright. Now we beat her ass. We remind her never to challenge the king of games.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis,
No,
Maybe.
She's fucked. She's not even gonna get a third round. See you in hell, Kazuma.
haha! My physical prowess triumphs again.
you really do not like me anymore.
Oh, they're gonna let her play the pity third round? Alright.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
It'd be so funny after all this, there's like one more thing you have to do. And I don't have enough time. I cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. He and I, has true love vanished?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
I wonder if she's participating in the experiments too. So maybe get her ability to walk.
That's... Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Or the dad is doing experiments to help his daughter get her feet back? Begun. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. And so Kizzy and I something met up, maybe?
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga. Oh, it's Date. Kizzy is holding the diary.
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
I wrote the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. Clickbait. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. Child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. This child was raised away from the other kids at ION. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was...
Mizuki. The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki?
I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Novel. Mizuki, Chapter 2. Damn, I wasn't expecting a depression spell for Mizuki. Hmm. But why did they fork over Oh,
No way.
there's the other half.
Chikara's
Left half.
The report stated early this morning. The body was found in Yoyagi Park. Aiba and I bolted out of the house as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
I got some problems. This is Pops' journal, right? And by Pops, I mean Kizuna's dad's journal, where he's notating all this information. How does he not recognize us when we go to the facility? With that much investment into doing genome manipulation, you would think you would know your test subject, right?
Focus on taking statements for now.
No, I get that. But I'm saying this man probably spent millions upon millions of dollars on the one test subject that worked. So enough that he decided to write journal entries about this person, and you're not going to be able to recognize them. I find that very hard to get the reader to believe. You know what I mean? That's a big, like, personal investment. Even still. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna have the gall to spend millions to genetically modify human being DNA, you probably are also spending money on tracking them, especially if they are confirmed to have these superhuman powers. You just let a freak, more or less into society with the Hulk strength, and he's like, yeah, it'll be alright. Oh, who are you? Is this your first time here? I don't really, I'm not so easy to sway.
I could go for some kitsune udon. Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though. Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing. I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person. I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half. I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes, but we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Give me a minute. Sorry about that. I'm back. Let's find out what happened here, shall we?
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use. It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
He was killed around 8 p.m. This body is a little bit different from the others, right? The other ones didn't have ice on the part that was chopped.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it! Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper inside the balloon had two pairs of intersecting arrows. That's true. You should go to where you bought the one you got, Pesto, and go popping them. You might find some more. There's only one thing in this mode, and then with thermal, I also only have one. It'd be worth it.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
So we have RLEAEF.
on this side?
Nothing there.
Oh,
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
ooh. Are we trying to implicate Lien now in some way?
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki. I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
This t-shirt and a hero box.
It's here.
Correct. The owl-free vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do? No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
Imitated the same thing Sarah did in the VR space, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. It found a piece of paper. The world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Cool.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Sure thing, Mizuki.
Oh, it's you. What happened? Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
Told him Chikara's left side was found in the park, and that Tara left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big! So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However,
right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess. Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon. Why don't you ask him that?
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea. This is a Voch Locho,
A what?
a voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right, I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Obis trivia. Voch Locho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that info into the Voch Locho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. You know, welcome to the future of yesterday, because we more or less have that technology now. It's a rough time to be a clueless individual in today's society.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key! I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell! Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
Hey, Leon! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker!
what's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
People who didn't play the first game must have got a kick out of that reveal.
Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Now then.
Let's go. No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time. I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey. Oh, these are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work? Yeah. I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well... So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
No balloons inside.
Yeah. What was...
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. Kibagon! He resides in the lumber yards of Koto. That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Mizuki. It is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too? Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
I like how Eva takes a second to think about it, even though the thing she just saw showed an unknown person anyway. Like the equivalent of being like, yeah, hold on, let me check the back for you. Knowing damn well there ain't shit in the back. And a dream did you have last night? Mini skirt police? That's sexy. True, Dante.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running a restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
He has got a hate boner for Oda.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
This is a good question. Oh, if we see that his face is not fucked up. No, it's him still.
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No,
think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you again. That warm heart of yours too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now. Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this. It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case. I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Come to New York. It's a normal thing over here.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up, and unfortunately, that means me too. The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki. He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came. Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body. He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality. Hey, wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it!
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Well, I'm not talking. Sorry. I am focused, but I appreciate the check. Yeah, fine. Oh.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it.
I didn't see
That
it.
is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Yeah, you forget we're a superhuman freak. Do the big jump.
Hiya!
He really thought her fucking abilities came as an act of God?
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
I asked if anyone saw where the balloon was. It was no good.
Hello. It's a nurse.
It's not just a nurse, it's the nurse.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
Lady, you are breaking HIPAA violations.
Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them. I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowen.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Does she always have rocket boosters?
Ugh, the sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Crap. I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
He got to it
someone took
first.
it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Saying Gen got it?
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, my customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
How long should whiskey be aged? Aged for a long while. It's expensive, but it's mild and have a deep flavor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent, sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that. What do you mean? I don't want anything.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Yeah, a little ACAB action. Sorry, Mizuki. You're gone to the dark side.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Yen definitely knows something about the last clue. What was hidden, what was written on it. Find the critical information.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay. A normal table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
Social distance. That became a buzzword during COVID. When was this game printed?
It is not opening. It is not opening.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen
Komeji did not like
Ishiyamane.
that.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Bitch, who you calling square?
Sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Let's begin the training!
Seriously?
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Though the months passed, nearly a year later, although only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook! Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing the stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish!
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A, bury her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A, I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really
Chicken
think
steak?
so,
That sounds like
you
a
do
good
you.
meal.
That's...
I like how they're just gonna keep giving us the eyeballs.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Who's doing fish? Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A.
Probably a lot easier on the controller.
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow! What is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of All, has been absorbed into the Pillar of Light.
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here? Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that!
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will
It's
be
good
decided
because
the
it's
winner?
good.
This will be tough to
You don't
You
understand?
think you're gonna win?
I hate
hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Why?
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Each skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same command. Favorite genre? Someone's wife. Jesus. I mean, this is Date, right? So let's hook him up. That's the one where wives become zombies. That's scary.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
So we need to look at his dishes.
Gen's donuts. Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Gen's... Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Amame,
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What?
it appears there was a specific reason Gen lost. Not as passionate as usual?
Nope. He was as serious as ever.
Then maybe he overdid it.
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
This is Gen's fish course. I will try it.
Hey!
He's a
what are
pretty
you
good
looking
chef.
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you. Listen to her, please.
Gen! Gen, please! Come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
This world, the chef's soul is inside. You feel the chef's soul throughout that.
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Do you know what was missing?
What is it? Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot.
We ever gonna get to see his face?
Yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Oh, away.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
The paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back!
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
So we have INDGUNRAHOST.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things about Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo underwear hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Say it.
Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
What the fuck? I'm supposed to know? Thought we were missing like the one clue that links them all. Oh, let me set up. Yeah, I agree. I see. There. We have host, Unra, and Indig. But there was also, like, host was separated, so the HOST, and Unra was also separated, UNRA. But Indig was not separated, right? It was just together? Or was it also separated? I don't know why my mind is thinking that it was pushed together. Okay, they were all separated. Sun and rain? balloon at the scene of the crime had 2 crosses.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
What would the crosses signify? They were one on top of the other. It would be real nice to have just like if you could move them around here, you know, just sort of have like a little like cork board. I'll put the letters in the order that they were given to us. So 1 is host, 2 is Unra, 3 is Indi. It's 3 blocks of 4 letters. Host undrained? Sure.
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct? Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
Bring that back. Why remove it? Oh my goodness. Give me a sec. 1G. I fear that line them up. All right, look. No, oh my God, go back, bitch. Fucking asshole, man. Why did the auto throw me like that? All right. So if we're looking at this one, right? If we're imagining here is like line 1, this is line 2, and this is line 3, right? It's saying to cross 1 and bring it to 2, and then to cross 2 and bring it down to 3. Right? Line them up. I feel like it's not a crazy puzzle. It's just not a. It's not visually clear, you know. And then they expect you to visualize it yourself instead of having like something to move around. Just type in the literal answer just to try it. That was what one of the ones I typed in was, like doing the literal swaps. Or not swaps, but doing the literal like repositions, like HO going down here, RA going down here. So it becomes rain, undig, and then it was like STHO. STHO rain undig, which is what I had spelled like 2 guesses ago. I don't think you did it how I wrote though. I did whole rain stung DG too. That one didn't work. I'll do it again.
Hora, inst, undid.
Maybe I didn't do it.
Horadori Institute underground.
Never mind. Maybe a mistype. Maybe. Hold on. I mean, I know it's answered. And it's gonna progress soon. I just want to remember. It's Unra here, right, in the second line, and then Indig in the last line, right? Okay, we're gonna have some fun. Prepare your eyes. It's gonna be white. Right. So we had two arrows, right? Not that way. It was just two sets of these. So they want this to go here, this to go here. Right? Take a quick peek back. We're gonna go to the log because the answer is INSGSTUNDG. We're gonna get rid of these. They're saying that when the arrows are drawn, that it would then look like INST in the second line. And then UNDG here. And HORA. Right? We get HORA from this first line, right? But where's RA coming from? Oh, wait, no. Hold on, I'm stupid. It's the first four. HO and RA. This is line 1. Line 2 is UNDG. Line 3 is RAIN. Right? No. There is nothing. What's happening here? I am overthinking it, but that's why I don't understand this puzzle. I'm gonna politely say there's more than one person struggling with this. So I think your giggles are a little, a little mean. You know what I'm saying? um, HO and RA. That's the first line right here. The thing is, I don't get what happens here, right? Because the arrows are pointing towards UN and RA for the second swap, but then where's it going? This is our final answer, right? This is like the final swap.
We're gonna break it down. No, no, wait, leave it. Let's get rid of this. Let's do this side first. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So get rid of these two.
Get rid of these.
No, not this one. Control Z, baby.
This is a very physical whiteboard. Okay.
Okay, and get rid of this too. So, so let's draw the arrows here, right? Just for reference.
Sure.
Right? 1, 2. So let's start with this side. So we're gonna do this line first. So this and this one.
Right.
And now we're gonna do this side because then it's gonna go to this.
What do you mean it's gonna do this?
Because this is 1, 2, 3. So we're doing 1, 2, combination 1, then 1, 2, 3.
So take HORA and then drag that down to IN.
Yes, so HORAIN, one part.
Right. So this becomes one word.
Right. And now we're gonna do this the other side.
Then it would be STUNDG.
Uh-huh. That's how you get it.
That's a very stupid puzzle. Do you understand, Pastel?
The meaning is stupid,
It's a very stupid puzzle, and
but
definitely influences how I am now deciding to hold my tongue about this game. So remember that there's like two sets of arrows, right? Like that, where it's like essentially like line 1 has a section that goes to line 2, and then you pretty much treat each, like you treat the first line part 1. So like let's say I don't want to give it letters, but let's say this is like side 1 and this is side 2, right? So you have to follow the arrows to completion. So when you start at HO, you travel down to RA and you make your pair, HORA. And then now that you have that pair, HORA, you bring it down to the IN. So you have a triplet of HORAIN. Horain. Then you do the same thing on the second side. You take ST, you attach it to UN, you have a pair, stun. And then you add DG to the end, you have stun DG. And with that, we would have right here HORAINSTUNDG. That is a very stupid puzzle. bring us back to our volume. Collegiate? I don't know. I feel like I need to take a sip of some glue. I think I need to bring the brain down a little bit in order to understand these puzzles.
Precisely.
Under Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I think Tara is he probably needs to see a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, she is definitely dragging us to the finish line.
No warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Oh, I gave the security guard. Oh, nah.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. He was gonna beat his ass.
A back door.
But it was locked and looked like there was an alarm. Leanne.
Well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horodori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Oh. Take them back. What kind of vintage items do you like? Get a dot tag.
This is
a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked it up.
Crap, a lookout. Ha! Ooh, they're gone. Crap, another one. Okay, the coast is clear. This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule. What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics. Started all over again. Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough
You think
trip.
maybe
Can you
Ryuki
picture
is
it?
a part of this
The whole
batch of
world going
experimented
crazy.
people?
People everywhere doing unpredictable things, crazy things, over and over.
Jeez, another one! I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part's mostly complaining about the bosses, then there's a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interests me, so I flipped through. Halfway, I saw a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Pressing all 7 buttons in order, and then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Why do we get a check diary button here? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm trying to do it by fucking sound, and it's just it has the letters printed on top. Time to cheat. Boxes. Me. What was me? Oh, second number 7. So I was thinking too hard again.
There it is! Leon, look! The hidden passage!
So loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
But it was playing the dial tone of the keypad on repeat in the video?
It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in. Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud. Yeah.
Okay, let's go in. This is...
The Expense of Spirits.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it. It's the door we came from.
Right.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray. A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here. There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what? I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Wait, where's the not hidden switch? This.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power? I am positive there are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Lick the blood. Probably punched
Yes,
T.
I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Violence solves everything.
Not everyone is like you, Mizuki. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot, and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but something.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the pedal. And then... Okiko.
It can't be.
What is this?
I guess the other half of Tokiko?
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
What did you think deep learning was?
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past. This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place
here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the 2 of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going.
Yeah.
If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Did it?
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Shady looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
What is this?
This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission, and I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nyes is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you so nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
Description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing in this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has gotta work. Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative, I'm gonna make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Okay. So, Terror is the son of who he's calling Mom, maybe? Or is it metaphorical / like symbolic Mom? 210 continue. How ironic. One thing I needed was being created in this very facility. PC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. 11. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. 13th. I cut the thief in half and set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Away?
The thief must be...
I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
Oh no. I'm afraid to like turn around and be like, he's there.
The
He's
diary
watching me
ends
read.
on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Any of you guys get the poor sinking feeling in your stomach for that last entry and thinking that this is maybe Leanne's journal? That he met the person of his dreams 6 years ago. Who's met the person of their dreams 6 years ago? They don't match?
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye and Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct. Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now!
It is now 9:30 a.m. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Ian left Horridori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got there, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at a base HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horridori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it, but the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. but I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
That's a good stopping point. Learn a little bit. And it's midnight, so probably a good time to... How it was? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go play dress up real quick.
You need to get some rest. Yay!
Oh wait, I have to buy it.
Time.
This is such a jank system. God damn it.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice. Yay!
Lian, look!
Don't. This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop. I am smart, but... Well, when you're hungry... Meow. form! Why is Tama a humanoid shape? It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder. Why is Tama a humanoid shape? Yay! Yay! Looks better than on Mizuki. Welcome home, Sea King. This looks better than on Mizuki. Yay! Yay! Welcome home, Sea King. How about a...
Yeah. Oh, let's do our little Tamagotchi before we go. How are you feeling right now? Popping. Yeah, rubbing it off, it's still good. All right. We are free tonight. We will meet back up tomorrow and I guess go investigate from there. It's kind of silly, well, not silly, but like an Occam's razor kind of thing, right? Where if everyone's being bisected at the molecular level, what place to get bisected at a molecular level at than a research facility? You know? You're not going to go to the warehouse and then be like, well, this one has an ice cutting machine, and then the one next door cuts things at an atomic level. You get different slices. I don't think they've done, at least in this session, they didn't reach out to us, right? Like us, the player. Everything has sort of been kept within universe so far. We know Ryuki's sort of functioning, but still getting in trouble. So he's still employed, which means Tama's still around. No one new is dead. Everyone who's died has died 6 years ago. I'm just wondering if that like where the bench was being kept for the people getting bisected, if that's like a cryo chamber to sort of keep the bodies fresh. Alright, no more rambling. I'm gonna head off for the night. Thanks for watching again. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.